Sorry about that. Got just a couple more things to fix here and we'll get going. I can get everything working correctly. Where'd my charger go for this phone?
Right there.
We'll get going in a minute. We're really not in a big hurry right now. Well, we are, but we're not. I got some things I got to take care of first. That's what I wanted. All right. I kind of redirected it, but I didn't. Okay, left chat. We got chat. We got that. No restriction. All right. I think that's all I need. Let me look at one more thing really, really fast. Anyways. Just got to get there, guys. Everything is really, really slow, and I got a feeling it's because of this thing. Oh, crap, really? All right, guys, welcome back to the stream. This thing is dropped down to a 5, so it's pulsing now. We are headed to Missouri. I'm gonna jump back in so I can see chat. Whoa, what just happened? This thing won't let me in. Oh my Lord, y'all. This is just like way too incredibly funny. My phone's not letting me in. I love it.
I'll get it going.
We'll get there. Let's see. I don't want to go either way, but where's my entrance?
Right there.
Come on, Cora.
Gotta wait.
Yeah. Good thing is I don't have anybody behind me. Wow. All right, guys, welcome in. Sorry, I had to restart stream. I didn't want to do a vertical. I wanted a horizontal, and for some reason it flipped back to vertical. Probably when I made the stream, something happened. Phones have been really wonky today, all over the place. We are headed to Missouri, right across the Arkansas state line, to observe the Auroras tonight. Right now they're at a KP5, which is kind of mid, so they really haven't got going yet. Earlier today it was KP7, and that's what it's forecasted to be as the night goes on. The further north we go, the better the visibility. I will throw a disclaimer out there. You may or may not see them on the stream. However, I will be taking pictures and setting things up, and I will share those pictures with you. Just because I'm not sure the phone will actually pick them up. But I want to.
Subscribers only.
Yeah. So, if you want to join the chat, you got to be a subscriber. Appreciate y'all smashing that like and subscribe button. Smash that like button, especially. Let's see. Anyway, may or may not see them. The further north I know you go, as powerful as this thing is, you might. The camera actually might pick them up. We're going to be in a very dark area, so I'm not sure how it's going to work out. But if the stream does not pick it up, we'll do it like we did last year when we streamed it up here. I will, as I take pictures, I will share them with you and go from there. But we're going to have a good time. Treat this as kind of like a fireside chat, maybe. We got a 2-hour break. I don't know why I got heat coming out. Anyway, that's what's happening. It's going to be noisy. My air conditioner is broken in the car, so we're going to have the window down for a portion of the trip, probably all the way up, because it's like with everything going in here, it makes it really, really hot. So my air conditioner broke, so if it gets noisy, that's what it is. We're going to have us a good time tonight. We're headed to Missouri. We're going to be heading to Missouri, just across the Arkansas-Missouri border, by just a few miles. We got about an hour and a half, 2-hour drive right now. I want to welcome everybody in. I know we got 7 folks in here. D-Man, appreciate you showing up. There's a lot going on tonight. I mean, I know there's other streamers out there streaming. So we'll see what we can do, see what kind of trouble we can get into. I've been watching this thing all day pretty much, and I was like earlier, I was like, man, ain't no way we're going to be able to see it simply because of the smoke. However, the smoke might actually enhance the coloring. So I'm hoping anyway. Hey Angela, welcome in. I can almost see chat. So we'll see what happens. I mean, if nothing happens, hey, we'll be hanging out together. Appreciate everybody just hanging out with us right now as we make our way up. Apologize for the stream not being what it should have been at 9 o'clock. I accidentally pushed the wrong button when I started the stream, and I thought I fixed it, but apparently it didn't want it. So it kind of messes things up. Yeah, I can see that. There's a way to make that a little darker. There's not. It's okay. I don't know how to do that. So guys, I got to roll the wind down. It is like incredibly hot in here. Great to have everybody in here. Trying to get up there. Once we get up there and get parked, we'll get out. I've got to get out, get my camera set up, my phone, my iPhone. If you are in an area that you can physically see, like up north, If you can physically see the auroras and you have an iPhone, you want to set that sucker up because they were spectacular last night. I didn't even think about it last night. Streaming.
Set that up to large. Where the letters are large.
Well, I got to be able to see it all. A little bit larger. But you can actually see this. An iPhone takes really, really good pictures. Samsung Galaxy, like 23, 24, whatever they are now, that will definitely take good pictures. But you want to set it so on a 15, it's got to be a low exposure or high exposure, I guess, so that you can adjust it out. Adventure up north. We haven't had really any storms lately, so to speak. Great to have everybody here. Smash that like and subscribe button. Help us get to 10,000 subscribers. Right now we're hitting at about 1,800, a little over 1,800.
Is that better?
I can really see it. Man, this guy coming up beside has got really, really bright lights. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's a little bit clear. I can at least see it. Angela, welcome in, D-Man, Julie, Grifter. Great to have everybody here. Popping in, checking us out, smash that subscribe button. Jump in chat, let me know where you're tuning in from. See, the reason why I do that, man, we are blurry. Sorry, I don't know why it's so blurry.
One thing is the window.
Well, I can't fix it. Sorry guys, we're messing with it right now.
A little bit better.
Better. The reason why I put it on subscriber for a minute or whatever keeps the trolls out. If we should ever have any. So far we haven't had any. tell you now, there is a almost a pink haze up ahead. If you look, you can see it. Should be a fun night, guys. Down by the Mood Heel of Missouri. If you were to look at the map, I thought about putting my spotter dot on, but we're going to be going up I-57 all the way into Missouri. There's a welcome center we're probably going to have to stop at because I'm sure that I will probably have to go to the bathroom. And at that point, I can get the phone out and check to see if we can see anything with the iPhone. And then once we do that, then we'll go up to our setup place, which is, you know, clear black. I mean, it's going to be pitch black. There's not going to be any light garbage to hinder us from seeing something. But we'll see something. I mean, I can already sort of see it. Kind of a pinkish glow. So it should be a good night. We might even see some tonight. I will be monitoring the KP values. Don't ask me what that is. All I know is the higher the better off the Aurora is going to be. I am not anywhere near knowledgeable enough to know what all that means. All I know is the higher the number, the better it's going to be. Okay, help. Oh no.
Okay, give me a minute.
Brady. Yeah, I don't think that was a low data area. I've never had issues coming up through here. I have the feeling that was part of the Auroras. It's been messing up other streams today. Hey, Angela. But yeah, data holes are going to happen, especially tonight where normally they wouldn't be, shouldn't be. Yeah, it's going.
I was glad you know something.
Brady, we are on I-57 headed northbound towards Missouri. We're going to be up in, final destination is going to be actually just across the Arkansas-Missouri border. If you were in our stream last year, whenever we had the Auroras come rolling through, we're going to go back to the same place. They're saying tonight, the further north you get up into Missouri, the more you're apt to actually see them with the naked eye. We just passed Searcy, Arkansas. D-Man, if anything happens to the stream, text Tammy. If you would please, appreciate it. That's kind of the plan. I mean, I'm hoping to be able to see it with the naked eye. I hope the camera can pick it up. I don't have control over what the camera picks up. But my plan is, if it does not, I'll be taking pictures, and I'll share those pictures on the screen for you. Oh, Panger? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be actually going up through right in through that area. Up there just about, hopefully, peak time. It got as high as KP 8 or 7, which is the highest. They've actually rated this supposed to be at the highest, which is 8. This is a huge CME or coronal mass ejection aimed straight at the world, at our planet Earth here. So if it gets an 8, yeah, we're going to be seeing it all over the place. We may only see greens and pinks, maybe a little bit of yellow. Probably won't see any blues or anything like that. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Sherry. Welcome back. Great to have you here. This is just one of those opportunities. You kind of got to go do it, or you miss it. Not too often, those of us that are in the South actually get to see them. All the lights, I am seeing a little bit of pink hue, so that tells me something's going on. Barely. Hey, Annie. No, we're not going to. We'd actually be going up towards, what is it, Public Bluff? I think that's what it is. Huh?
I think so.
Yeah, we'll be south of Public Bluff, I think it is. More towards the Boot Heel. It's great to have everybody in here. Almost to Bald Knob, Arkansas. supposed to be able to see it with the camera all the way down to the Gulf Coast, Gulf Coast, all the way up. And the farther north you go, the more you're apt to see them with the naked eye. We are literally there where I live in Cabot. They said that just a little bit north, you can see, you should be able to see them with the naked eye. I can see right now as we're headed the further north we go, I can see actually a PQ. Now keep in mind the smoke coming down out of Canada probably will play a big part in it. It might enhance it or it might dull it out. I don't know.
She's Bradley sees him in Idaho.
Oh, nice.
Getting cloudy.
Yeah, there might be some storms up there. If you can't, go shoot some pictures. Go throw it on the Discord. But this is just one of those rare opportunities where those of us that live in the South might get to see them. I have an iPhone that I'm going to be shooting pictures with. I'll be setting up David's camera as well, his phone. So once we get up there, gets his charged. We've got our bug spray in case we get a few skeeters. But when we get up there, I mean, it's going to be pitch black. So I'll have to have at least my amber lights on the car just to keep the stream going. Once we get up stay on on the radar. You can actually see the smoke filtering down into the United States. We've got it here in Arkansas. I mean, that's why you see these sunsets that are incredibly large. Did I grab my mountain now? They're massive. And I don't know how they're doing with it.
It's dark.
I think they're still burning thousands of acres. It's they're actually way up north, northern part of Canada. And I couldn't honestly tell you exactly where they're at, but they're in one of those provinces up there. I've noticed it down here. I mean, it's not been real bad, but I can tell. You can feel it in the air, you can sense it. It's crazy. This will be a fun little stream for everybody. Since we don't get to chase a whole lot. Just so everybody knows, we have now officially entered hurricane season. How many hurricanes do you think we're going to see this year? That guy was going to clip me. Back, kid lover. Yeah, I'm hoping, D-Man. I'm hoping. I can definitely see pink, so they're probably firing right now. Like a soft pink rose petal color. That's happened to me as well. It's kind of like chasing a storm. Get right up on it and say, nope, not today.
But it stinks in this area.
Yeah, it does. Probably that lake right next to us. Caution, farm equipment. I'll be looking out for farm equipment today. Hey, Amar. Welcome in, bud. Good to have you. Guys, we got 21 folks in here, 20 likes. Can't ask for nothing better. Thank you all so much for being here and joining us on our little adventure to go see the Auroras tonight. We're almost, here's about, when we get to Walnut Ridge, we'll be about, I guess, about halfway there. We're going to post up about 4 or 5 miles across the Missouri border off of Arkansas, down towards the Boot Hill. Hey, Carol. Hey, Sonia. Welcome in, everybody. Great to have everybody here. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm hoping you all can see it on the stream. I can almost tell you, yeah, maybe. If not, I'll be taking pictures and be sharing them on the stream as they happen. Kind of like we did last year. Seemed to kind of work. It's going to be a late night, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, this road is crap. I only know of a handful of people that are actually streaming tonight, the Auroras, that are actual storm chasers. So I know, I believe there's a group up way up north. There's one out in Colorado and myself. I'm sure there's others. I don't know. Nobody I follow. Those are the only other two.
Carol's talking about this.
Huh?
Carol, Auroras.
Nailers, guys. Stay with me. Data holes are gonna happen. Yep, data holes are gonna happen, folks. Nothing I can do about it. I know if it's the Auroras doing that, data hole or a combination of both. But we'll get through it. I gotta think that's what that is. You know what?
Get on the other side of here.
That actually did straighten out.
Well, that's because that
Realized my windshield was so dirty. Yeah, I've seen some very cool pics last night. I didn't even think about it last night, to be honest with you. Problem with last night, they weren't this far south. They were all up in the northern tiers. But tonight, they're all the way down south. I mean, I can literally see it in heat below. Out there. But if you're in a city, you need to get outside the lights so you get away from the light contamination. You want almost a pure black area, dark. That's why we're going up to Missouri. Found a really cool place last time. No, we're not in Bangor now. friends up there, and they were out shooting pictures last night. So you should definitely get outside and get away from the light pollution of the cities. You should be able to see them. And you should be seeing pillars up there.
You had said that it seems like we might be going into as so bad data holes, or as might be my sewers. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be spotty out here. I've never had this. We've never had issues. So if we do have data issues, it's going to be because of the solar winds. I feel it. where they had one of the cars was had the color scheme for Loves. I haven't watched NASCAR in so long, I couldn't tell you who's even the driver. Myself, I remember back when, before NASCAR was NASCAR, it was called the Winston Series. And there in where I grew up, they actually ran a Winston Cup Series. It had Bobby Allison, Senior, Caleb Yarborough, Mike Skinner, all of the big names were all there. And I remember we had some friends that we actually sat on top of the hill because their house overlooked the speedway. We sat and watched the races up there. Now, man, that was way back a long time ago. Box. I made a delivery to a guy, and told him he was a Budweiser distributor, and they had a function for who was it? Bobby. Who is the driver for Budweiser? Bobby Allison. I can't remember his name, but anyway, he had like aces and these beer steins with his number on it. I cannot remember who it was. And he had autographed them, and they came with a ticket. And a ticket of authenticity. So I've got one. I honestly couldn't tell you what the thing's worth. It's one of my favorite drivers way back, a long time ago. No, it wasn't Junior. Before Junior, it was like back in the Caleb Yarborough days. Nuts. earbuds. He says, you can have them, I ain't got one. They would be worth some money. Probably haven't watched NASCAR 10, 11, 12, 13 years, 14. Carl Edwards, yeah, I remember Carl. I'm sorry it's so noisy in here. I've got the windows down. My air conditioning is broken. We're riding in Blue Thunder. Back before cable ever started. Matter of fact, the racetrack that I grew up next to, they still actually race trucks there every year. I think the track track is like a 5/8 mile oval. Relatively small, but man, they can get it on. Got a message from Patrick that the solar winds are headed north. So we'll see. We'll get up there. We may see something, may not. Don't know. We're taking a chance. If not, it'll be just a road trip. I believe he did Brady. If I remember right, he was a go-kart racer. We should be there probably another 30 minutes, 45 minutes maybe. Maybe an hour. It's 11 to 9. Yeah, we're about halfway. May or may not be, I don't know. It all depends on what the solar winds are doing and what's happening. I'm still seeing a PQ out there. So I got faith in it. Unless something happens, and it's liable to. The Northern Lights have never given. They said tonight it's going to be off and on. It's going to pulsate. So unless something happens major, I got a feeling we're going to at least see something. We may not see pillars or anything like that. That's just a bonus. It would be a bonus for us. But we'll definitely see some pinks and greens. Maybe if they're really bright, maybe some yellows.
Yeah, I don't see it on there.
where's it at right now? Because Patrick said it was drifting more north, which realistically don't mean a lot. But I know it was, when we left, it was like a -5. It was as high as -7 earlier, so it's pulsating, which tells me that it's going to keep doing it. Yeah, we're not there yet. 5 more minutes, kids, 5 more minutes. This is where it gets weird. There, folks. A little more. We're at least on the right highway. What is going on here? Why is this sending me back?
I do not know.
This is
do what?
This is a road that's taking you back onto the highway.
Yeah. Why am I doing that? No, we're not doing that. We're staying on 67.
Yeah.
Alright, that was an alternate route. I was like, what in the world is going on here? 39 miles. Yeah, because we got to go through Corning.
That's what we're
All right.
Big D-Man says that where he is, it's won't be able to see that because of the great city lights.
Yeah, I mean, you should be, the camera really should be picking up kind of a rosy color, which I see it right now. I mean, I'm looking at it, but it's it's really faint, guys. It's really faint.
I'm just reading.
Oh, yeah.
Bug spot right in the middle of
Yeah, I see.
it. I was gonna pick on D-Man.
Yeah, go ahead.
D-Man, you see the bug spot, not lights.
Yeah. No, that is not your order. Yeah, if you're gonna sit on the stream, you would sit in where it's the darkest. And that's
Look, all these lights are still canceled.
yeah. Even with the slightest little light right now, it's just that slight pollution. You want to be absolutely in clear black, clear dark area.
Just picking on you.
Yeah, it's picking on you now. Color to it like a red, a green, a blue, yellow. You're probably seeing it. If you've got any kind of light contamination, it'll be a little bit lighter. But you should see it no matter what. No, Julie, I do not have any donuts. Not tonight. do.
Thanks for your light.
Thanks to Tammy.
What do you say?
No, we don't.
Alright. Just gonna send you a screenshot. Could have been though. You see it?
He hasn't got it to you.
How's everybody doing tonight? Got up to 32 likes. Appreciate everybody being here. We're on our way up into Missouri to see if we can capture some of the Auroras tonight. Hopefully they don't go too far north, out of sight. But there again, nothing is a given. Although tonight should be pretty spectacular. No matter where we're at, we're supposed to be able to see them. And it's like anything else, they come and go, they pulse, they drift, because they're a solar wind as well. They're driven by the solar winds. So whatever they're doing, that's what we got to go with. There's no guarantees.
I can't see it.
We'll look at it later, because I just looked at that screenshot and I didn't really see anything. That don't mean it's not there. Probably going to stop at the nearest gas station real quick just to wipe off the windshield so you guys get a clearer view. right here real quick.
Exit.
Yeah, well, it's my entrance. We're gonna wash off the bug juice real quick.
No, Marcy's
I'll
not
get
here
him.
right
I'll
now,
get him.
Ryan.
I'll get it. All right, guys.
God, they look like they're closed.
Yeah, they may be for all I know. All right, guys.
Just the windows.
Yeah, I got stuff.
What do you want?
Oh, man.
What, you getting the water?
Yeah.
Get one. Ooh, I do got a hair today. Ooh. Get this stuff off my neck. Better? Yeah.
Better?
Yep. A lot better. I'm hungry.
All right, guys. Good night, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys can actually see something. Not a lot of storm chasers are streaming. I mean, I'm sure there's a few out there that are checking them out and probably just taking pictures, depending on where everybody's at. But as far as anybody streaming, I only know of two others, and that'd be Patrick and PA Storm Trackers. PA's actually up in Pennsylvania, so they're probably got them going on right now. They'll be seeing them firsthand. Patrick was going up into Wyoming. I'm not sure how far he's going, where he's at, depending on the storms up there. He's hoping. And then myself, I don't know. Yeah, there ain't a storm one to chase. Well, there's storm, I don't know. There's storms out to the west, but ain't nothing down here. We won't have weather till like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that. And that's not even a guarantee. Anything that's showing up as far as weather goes, we don't have anything in Arkansas. We might get a little bit of rain Wednesday, I think, but nothing major. I mean, we're not even expecting any kind of severe weather for who knows how long. Once we get to Corning is kind of like, you go through Corning and it's like right there. 4 miles out of Corning. And from Corning, you get on the information center is, if I remember correctly. Really, for storm chasing, this is actually probably the best place to chase is up here. Because it's nothing but fields.
Seems like something over here, but you can't tell.
Well, if it's a pink glow, not a real kind of a rosy color.
I can't really tell.
Yeah. The good thing about this trip is I know what to expect now. Last time I was just kind of flying off the shoes. Didn't know what to expect. Anyway, it's great to have everybody in here. We're almost to Corning, Arkansas. Once we get to Corning, I'm going to stop if there's what is the Arkansas rest area information center. And I'm going to jump out real quick with my camera and see what's actually going on. And then we'll make our way into Missouri real fast. I mean, from where that information center, it's about not even 10 miles out of from there. It's just up the road a little bit. We'll be on a country road out in the middle of nowhere with pitch black skies.
Sparky and D-Man was a good person. He said yes.
Yeah, that's good. Sparky's on being nice. Sorry, I gotta have one. She got to pick on somebody.
Marcy.
Marcy's not here to pick on, so I guess you're it tonight. Tag, you're it.
Hey, at least he says yes on him.
Yeah, Marcy should get it. Man, Marcy's like an alien this bird. That's funny. Hey, at least you know you're human. So guys, if you're in chat, you're just watching Jack go by, yeah, you can ask Sparky a question. He will answer you. It may not be what you expect. Sparky does have a smart mouth attitude.
Like right now.
Like probably right now, I'm not looking at chat, but you can have fun with him.
I said, is Marcy a good person? Seriously.
For real.
Boy, if Marcy was in here, she'd be throwing up a jab with Sparky.
Yeah. Yeah, bridge. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, you can join our Discord. In there, there's a place. If you've got a remark that you want Sparky to say on during chat, feel free to drop it in that. It should be at the top of the Discord channel. Don't put it in general chat because I'll probably never see it. But there's a place where you can, put funny little things, smart aleck. Those that have a smart aleck attitude like me, put them in there. I will add them to the laundry list of Sparky isms. Picking on you, D-Man. Time to pick back.
Well, no, it's D get it. Because Sparky is D-Man and Gibbers. And Streamer says the answer is within your slot.
He's actually being nice.
Not the worst.
Not the worst.
I don't know what Sparky's got mercy, but
yeah, Sparky don't know points. Don't know the point system. Sparky has
don't be kidding me.
Yeah, he's not like he's a bot, but he doesn't learn. More like the old 8-ball. Was a little bit of fun. Somebody to pick on, I guess. All in good fun, guys. All in good fun.
I only pick on a couple people in these rooms.
Please feel free to pick back.
Like D-Man scared you.
Yeah, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Guys, I'll tell you all something. You can tell when Tammy's feeling pretty good is when she's picking on somebody. ain't picking on me. She's picking on somebody. That's how I know she's feeling a lot better. She's been under the weather the last couple of days.
I've been under the weather for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, about the last 2 weeks. So I always tell when she starts picking on somebody, you don't take it serious. That just means she's leaving me alone.
You have to sing yet or whistle?
No. Right? That flash really long.
Burning out.
Wow. Hey, Elaine. Oh, thank you, Elaine. Appreciate it. Glad you stopped by. Hope you have a safe trip. Sorry for the bumpy road. I can't help it. Like, yeah, I thought our roads were bad. Guys, we've got 11 miles to Corning. We should be almost there. 11 miles plus. And we're back. Data holes. Gotta remember, we're out in BFE, Arkansas.
Sparky said yes. That she could go on a trip.
There you go.
She goes laughing out loud. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Sparky, you're in trouble. Sparky says sure.
Alrighty, kid lover. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us tonight. I really appreciate you being here, supporting the stream just by being here. We'll catch you on the next one. 5 more miles, guys, to Corning. We're so close. Okay, 6 miles. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any snow in Florida.
Well, Sparky's take it off.
Whoa. Sparky. Really?
No,
Take off, right?
Take off.
Yeah. That's come from Canada. Or Canadian people. That was from guys.
Yes, because it's only going to party hard on her trip. And it says take it off.
Take off. Eh?
Take off.
Like take off.
Yeah. Kids are going to snow in Florida.
I don't think there'll be any snow. Might have a hurricane, but no snow. Guys, just so you're aware, hurricane season started today. They're expecting about average to above the normal season as far as hurricanes go. Named storms. Noticed we haven't had the crickets this year. You know?
Yeah.
Or the cicadas.
They're not here yet.
3 miles to Corning, folks. And we'll see what happens.
The other ones won't be here until later.
Yeah, but it's already June.
No, they won't be here till the end of June. Good night, kid.
It'll be interesting to see what happens up there. We're in Corning, Arkansas. Start that.
I did.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Made me up.
think there's on the back of the truck.
Back of the truck. I don't know. You asleep, David? Biggest thing, David, is you got to be able to hold your phone very still for 15 seconds.
No, but I can.
Sure you can.
So that's
Well, that's a nice little camp area.
Is that a KOA?
I don't know. No, but it's nice because it had lights all the way down in the area.
At the light? It's my way. Oh, you got it on that? You know where we're going.
I don't think it's right where we went last time.
It's like, get a long day ahead of tomorrow. We'll have fun. And then,
All right, Elaine. Get some rest. Have a safe trip.
what way, David?
That's Williams.
No, okay.
At the light.
Follow this in my
St. Louis. There's a big truck right behind us. Whoa.
I hope he stops.
I do too. I'm holding my ground. Yes. You guys see this guy? He's lit up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, we're only 30 miles, literally 30 miles out of Poplar Bluff. We're not going that far. $10 cost plates.
Okay.
Sorry guys, not sure what happened. Welcome back. Anyways, great to have everybody here back. Had a little phone issue. Didn't overheat. I think for some reason the charger wasn't charging. But we got it all plugged in. Made sure. Still seeing red. there, guys. Hang with us. Really weird how to get into this place.
Yes, because you got a second.
Yeah, you got to take the second one.
Well, he's slowing down for you. Come on, car. Okay, there is a turn up here. Go!
Get her done.
Shit.
Yeah, we passed that. We passed that truck a while back ago.
Caught up to us. All right, guys.
Well, there's 3 of them there. Let's see.
I'm going to go out here with my camera real fast. I want to see what's going on. So hang tight,
I
guys.
just want to cool down. So hot. it's. Hey, David, look under there. There it is. Okay, I got it. Oh, where's the glasses? Now I lost my glasses.
Nothing there.
No, because PA storms tractors are not seeing anything neither.
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Be right back. I'm gonna jump out of chat. I gotta look at something.
That's what I was showing.
No for Arkansas. Probably would be my luck. Why is this not?
Yeah, it says no for both.
This is weird.
Missouri's not even on here.
Well, that was then. This is now. Let me find out what's going on, guys. Give me just a second here. I've got to get on. Oh,
If they're open, honey.
the issues are open.
Okay.
Bear with us, guys. I'm trying to find out what's going on because I didn't see nothing. Well, it's only a KP5. So it's been downgraded. Got to give it time, folks. Got to give it time. If this thing went more north, we just took a road trip, basically. We're going to hang out for a little bit. Patrick just told me, he says, heads up, the solar winds is flowing north now. That's going to kill any chances of us getting an Aurora unless we get a substorm. That is a possibility, guys. You just gotta kind of wait for it. It's early. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I gotta figure out how my phone. I had my phone settings and then I had it all set up. That's what I was on. Alrighty, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Okay. What time is it?
Yeah, well, it's 11:35.
Between 10 p.m. to 2 p.m.
Yeah, till 2 a.m. So I mean, it's now, guys. It's a waiting game. We just gotta wait and see what's happening. Things might accidentally take off.
Yeah, we're on it.
Right now.
Nope. We're on the border road.
Hang with us, folks. It's a waiting game right now. guys, I'm not in chat right now. For whatever reason, I'm going to be using my phone. So that's what I got instructions for. Go out and check things out and see what happens. Be right back. I'm going to go see it. missed it, folks. Unfortunately. May have missed it. Give it a few minutes, cause got a feeling we missed it. Didn't see anything. That's the thing.
Now it's going to be all open. Yeah. See, I got Michigan, Minnesota. Michigan, and then out of they got to see it 4 minutes ago. Got to see it 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Guys, I'm looking to find out where it's at, so just so I can see what's going on. D-Man, if you're in here,
Scurry went.
No.
He left.
Oh, he's already gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's slowly fading, guys. I hate that.
I'm looking on here.
It happens. We'll give it a little bit more, and then if we don't get it, we'll turn around and go home. Call it a night.
Oh, I'm in this area, and it's a guideline app, and I mean, it's free, but it tells you where everything's gonna be. going to be at.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And you give them your area.
Hmm. What happens there? What app?
It's GLENDAL.
GLEND. Glendale, Aurora. Okay. That doesn't pull my stuff for me. What is the application?
It looks just like that with the little. I got in the. How I got it was going into Google and getting it from Google.
Guys, it's a waiting game. Thank you all so much for being here. Trying to get some information. This may be a bust. Wouldn't be the first time.
David, let me see your phone for a minute. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it went way north. My God. It's up in Iowa. We're not going to see it. If you lived in Washington, Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, you probably would see it. Faintly. We are right on the cusp of not seeing it at all. So it moved.
Here he goes. We got time to go get snacks and drinks.
I wish.
Bradley, or Brad,
So we might as well turn around and go back.
Sparky, will we see ghosts tonight? I sure, my sister said yes.
Yeah, Brady. It's supposed to be. Yeah, tonight was supposed to be the big night. Apparently, last night was the big night. It actually arrived like 12 hours early, from what I understand. And I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what to think now. I do not know what to think. Why is that not on the menu?
I do not know.
Let me go that way, but it won't let me go the other way. Now I'm live. Yeah, it's just lights. There's nothing out there, guys. I think we're gonna.
I did.
No, hell. Okay, I want to make sure. Yeah, I think it's. We've been on for an hour. It. Something happened in space. I don't know. Maybe the aliens got a hold of it. For all I know. There ain't nothing here. There ain't nothing happening nowhere. Even up in Pennsylvania, they're having the same issue we're having, and they're north. It's just the way the winds are blowing up in space. So it happens.
Well, road trip.
So we're gonna call this a bust and a road trip now. I probably will delete the video, but we'll have us a good time going home. Not in a big hurry. Patrick has already called it, man, and he was up in Wyoming. He says, "Yeah, I'm just gonna get some lightning pictures." He's already into his screen. And I kind of was in PA Storm Trackers, and they're like, they saw a little bit, like 30, 45 minutes ago, but that was it. So things have really shifted. I'm going to say it was a bust. For us, down here in Arkansas, I got my hopes all up. But hey, we got a road trip, 2-hour road trip back. If you guys want to hang out, that's fine. If not, I totally understand. Tomorrow is Monday and a work day for most people. So that's where we're at. We're headed home. There's no need of hanging out here unless something wild happens. That's why I always stop here, because I can always usually look out past these lights. It is what it is, what it is. The moon's shining orange. So maybe that orange glow we're seeing through the camera could be smoke. It is. But anyways, guys, I want to thank everybody. I'm not going to end the stream. I think we'll just keep it going. Why not? I'll probably end up deleting this one. There's not a whole lot going on. I mean, there ain't nothing out there. Absolutely nothing. And it's better to save face. Well, where's the road at? There it is. Might as well just go back home and lick our wounds and wait for another day. But thank you, D-Man, for showing up. I know he's probably gone by now. It's late. I get it. If you want to hang out, that's fine. We're on our way back home. Never really made it to Missouri, so the thing is the Auroras didn't show up down here. And if they're not down here, they're not. I just looked at the solar map, and they're way up in like Iowa. You got to be almost to the Canadian border. So something happened to be expected. A little disappointed, not really. You never know with like jumping on a storm and having it not do something, or missing the storm because you got caught in traffic or something like that. But yeah, not much out there as far as solar wind. Hey, Handcuff, welcome in. We're at the Arkansas border of Missouri, trying to see the Auroras that decided not to show up tonight. After all of the hoopla, and it's like, oh, this is major. Yeah, whatever. I think it all happened during the day, which is fine. Got to take the chance. It's a gamble you take. Not much going on, you know. We tried, we gave it our best shot, and absolutely got zeroed. So that's the way it goes. We're just we're gonna head back to the house. There ain't no reason to keep on going. In about 3 hours and we'll swing back down. Not willing to sit there for nothing. I'll change the matter of fact, I've got a good thumbnail in thought. I'll change the thumbnail to it. I'll have to do that when I get home. Yeah, they're out of it as well. I mean, that's the thing, is I just looked at the map, and you had to be up in Washington State, northern part of Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, North South Dakota, Wisconsin, Canada, obviously, I was going to say. It is what it is. They said this thing was going to be on till like 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, you know, they call hang out with tracking clouds. Seem to do better at that. This was a gamble. We saw nothing. We were there though. We were there. The idea was right. But oh well. So you're more than welcome to hang out with us. I know it's late for some people. Yeah, tonight was going to be the last night. Tonight, I mean, they were saying, yeah, you're going to see it all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America or whatever you want to call it. You'd be able to take pictures and all of that. Well, I think the solar winds had a different idea, and trying to forecast these. I mean, they can forecast them to a certain degree, but realistically, it's very, very hard to know what's really going to happen, unless it's just a freak of nature, like it was back in October and the time before that last year. So, oh well. I'm not as upset about this as I would be if we were on the backside of a storm and we absolutely miss a tornado because of something weird happening. We just can't catch it. That happens too.
You want to turn your way up tonight? Yielding.
So we're just gonna head home. Nothing else, it's a road trip. So I'll probably change the thumbnail to something like Aurora bus road trip. But hey, that's the moon ahead of us. I don't know if you guys can't see it. Sorta. It's that orange glow that's right off the side of the road.
No, it ain't. It's
It's right there.
right there in there.
Yeah, in the middle of the screen there, that orange dot. That's the moon. Barely see it.
You need to go big.
Say thank you to Sherry for the super chat earlier. That was totally unexpected. Yeah, that orange thing you see in the middle there, that's the moon. That's the only thing we're going to see in space tonight. Maybe a few stars. Doubtful. Exactly. You're right, Julie. I mean, it's an absolute bust. And it's not just hit us either. I mean, Patrick was streaming up way up north, and he didn't get anything. And PA Storm Trackers, they're up in Pennsylvania, sitting out watching it. They didn't. They saw a little bit of it, but nothing to write home about. Put it that way. So I'm seeing lights flashing. Speed. So anyway, we're on our way home, back to cabin. Hey, Derek. Good morning, sir. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome in Alaska. It'd be awesome if you were in northern Canada.
Told somebody else.
No problem.
What?
That was a deer just went across the road. Where there's one, there's two. Holy macaronis.
Can't try me, son.
Do now. That was a big goal, though. But anyway, hey, great to have everybody here. Thanks for popping in, smashing that like button. We're up 38 likes. Yeah. Yeah, we're heading home. And I'm not really sure what the smoke would have played in actually being either. They'd have had to be very vibrant, you know. So I really don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Probably wouldn't have seen them anyways. That smoke was thick. And data holes are going to happen, guys. Can't blame that on the solar winds. Yeah, I'll change the thumbnail to something. Something goofy, for sure. That's the way it goes. Sorry guys, this road is really, really rough right now. Showing 9 folks in the chat. If you're in the chat, give me a thumbs up. Still in the chat. Asleep, give me a thumbs up. Yeah. Tammy gave a thumbs up just now.
Smokey Bear.
Lights right behind.
It was like really before. Well, he's coming up on you.
So you got blue lights.
Yeah.
Gosh, darn it. What speed? I swear I wasn't speed. 65. 60.
David, you got your seatbelt on.
Put your seatbelt on, son. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you guys on mute. Got pulled over. All right, guys, we're back. Let's see. Turn those off. Turn that on.
Everyone stay calm.
Stay calm, everybody. We got pulled over because of a light being out. Apparently, my tag light is out, and I have two of them, which I don't understand. Because I drive my car at night, but oh well, it is what it is. He was cool about it. No harm, no foul. Hey, welcome in, Jesse. You came in at the right time. Hey, that's the highlight of the night. Next to the deer running in front of us. He is pretty cool about it.
He must have been bored.
Yeah, must have been. Needed something to do. What?
That's what your thumbnail.
Yeah.
He was making sure to see if you weren't chatting on there. Because he looked at that right there. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I told him we were live streaming and all that. I had it on mute, so it's all good. He is pretty cool about it. But I know they jump on the stream to see what we're doing. And I told him I had it on mute. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't, just depends. Nah, he is a pretty cool dude, actually. It's late at night. Gotta keep awake, you know. I get it. No, I did not. I did not tell him what my channel was. They know, and I'll be honest with you, I know they've been on my channel before. Especially like when we're actually storm chasing. Oh yeah, they know who we are, and even though I don't have any markings or anything like that, but you know, you tell them you're a storm chaser or something like that, which is all right to do, and you really should do that. They'll jump on the stream. Make sure you're doing the right things, which is perfectly all right. I mean, as long as you're following the rules and you're doing, you know, speed limits and stuff like that, you ain't got really nothing to worry about. I have been pulled over more since I've had this 5 times now in this car, more than I have in my whole entire life. Man, I think it's time to get rid of this car.
Yeah.
Sell it back. Trade it in. Yeah, donut chasers. Yeah. You're right, Jesse. Tell them storm spotter. Yeah. But even still, you know, live streaming, they still. I know they jump on. I know Patrick was telling me the other day he got sniped by one. He didn't. I don't think he got pulled over, but he had somebody in his chat because they were trying to set a speed trap for him. So, you just, if you're doing the speed limit, you got nothing to really worry about. That's the thing is follow the rules. It's not like I was doing like 75 and a 50. It's 55 out here. It's not like I was doing like 75. So we're going to take a look at that light bulb in the back end. I've got one on it, which that's what I don't understand. But that is a semi. It's a semi. So adds to the excitement. So yeah. Just doing his job. That's the way I'll look at it. Jesse, thanks for popping in. Good night. Appreciate you.
Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, maybe. About what?
Well, there's a good smoky bear. Good sight.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna probably end the stream here pretty soon. There's like
go. You can get the ticket.
Exactly. So can you. Alrighty, guys. At least gas is $2.59 down.
McDonald's still open.
McDonald's. Yeah, they're still open. I guess there. 26 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll end it. We'll probably end the stream when we get back on I-57.
God, there's a lot of cattle truck. God, I remember back when they didn't even go, okay. Who cares
Well,
if they
Julie,
have
if you want,
insurance?
hang on. Julie, if you want me to keep it on, I will. It don't matter to me. I mean, it's all good. I mean, I'm not talking a lot. If you want me to keep it on, I will. Don't matter to me. Can't hurt me, and it probably not helping me. It's not hurting me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is a very chilled stream right now. Yeah, there ain't much flowing. Ain't much going. Very chill. Hey, what?
So I remember like 30 years and 20 years ago, you didn't even have to worry about the insurance. Our lights.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, Julie. Hurry back. We will be right here. back, Judith. Freaked me out, but third line. close to the Arkansas-Missouri border to see and witness the great northern lights, and they decided to play hooky, so we didn't see them. So we're on our way back, back to cabin home base. I know the thumbnail says we're up in Missouri. We're not in Missouri. We're still in Arkansas. We're on I-57 headed southbound. Really appreciate everybody being here, supporting the channel, helping us grow. We did make it to 40 likes, which is 40 likes more than I anticipated for tonight. It being late on a Sunday, everybody's got to go to work. I get it. This is when the night owls come out. Have fun and chat. If you're just lurking, that's cool too. I get it. Don't worry about it. We're just driving home. That's all we're doing. Fresh rhubarb pie is the best. Not a lot of rhubarb down here. I used to go out and pick huckleberries. That was some good stuff there. Salmonberry. Wow. That's crazy. I know rhubarb grows pretty good up there up north. Pacific Northwest.
That's really not bad. 34-inch trailer camper.
For fun. They take it up, park it for you. They take it.
Filling an open floor plan inside out. You have extra space and light. The camper comes with an extra bathroom. Enjoy your door for private browse guest slot. Without
So how would they do that?
what?
Take it to where you're going?
Yeah.
It's like if you tell them you're going to the lake.
That looks like they take it there, they drop it off, they set it up for you and everything
Before you get there.
before you get there.
For $129 a night. All right, guys, we need some super chats. Okay.
This right here, it's got fully equipped with everything we need. Bedding and towels, kitchenware, all ready.
Wow. Yeah, because hey, yeah, that'll make a great stream. You know, fireside chat.
Yeah,
Go camping. Do a fireside chat while we're camping. As long as there ain't no music next door. That would be fun. Yeah, we've got a friend of ours, or somebody that Tammy knows, that they rent RVs, and she's looking up their website.
it's got one bed, one queen bed, 2 bunk beds. The kitchen makes into the bed. The sofa makes into a small
Yeah, we could go looking for Bigfoot. No, we've got a lake that would be. It's really cool. Like it.
And then it comes with the kitchen table makes into a bed.
Wow.
For the sleep to 8.
So we need a lot of super chats to make that up.
Wow, that's nice. I would do that one.
Yeah. But basically something similar to what we had.
Yeah. And it was almost like the one we looked at that they wouldn't let us have.
Chicken dance, yeah. Chicken dance marathon. Yeah, for during a fireside chat, we get up and do the chicken dance.
We'll probably have a whole bunch of people doing it.
What, the chicken dance?
Coming out to our campground site and doing it.
Hey, Annie. Welcome. pulled over. It's kind of funny. Apparently I have a light out over my license plate. Still. I've got one, which that's what I don't understand is I got one, but apparently I've got two. And one's out. I know I've been stopped for it before, and I never even paid attention to it. Nobody's ever said anything. That one time. Yeah, you can go back about half an hour, 45 minutes ago. I had it on mute, so really didn't hear nothing. Yeah, we're making our way back. Just kind of fill you in. The Auroras decided to go north, which took everything away from anybody down here. You had to be up in the northern 2 tiers of states. So we just decided to come back. That was still funny though. The officer was pretty cool about it. Probably the highlight of the night. Oh, we had a deer jump out in front of us. It's kind of fun. Other than that, ain't nothing. I'll change the thumbnail when I get home. still good. Oh, I need to plug my phone. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks good to me. I mean, I'm on the stream. I got it running. Yeah, it might be a YouTube thing. Blame it on the solar flares. Blame it on the geostorm that never happened. So Annie, since you're here, did you like the vertical stream the other night during the fireside chat? I'm curious as to see what everybody's thoughts were. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oregon, yeah. Why is it? Right on, Annie. This, I don't know. I think the thing with going vertical is there's another way that, I don't know, it's something different. It's something different. No, this is that rough stretch of road, guys. It's gonna be a little bumpy. No matter where I'm at. Because I would dream of vertical for the fireside chats, just because it makes the fire look better. Obviously, during a storm chase, I would go horizontal. It's something different. Well, I appreciate your company being here. I thank you for supporting the channel. Well, there's a whole lesson in how it all happened. And one of these nights during a fireside chat, I'm going to get into that because it's actually very fascinating. And how Noah was actually able to do that. I have some pretty good insight and a little bit of knowledge base behind it, but it's, yeah, the reality, the question is how did, you look at all the animals and all the bugs, all the flying things, because he names them all, pretty much, everything that's on the earth was on the ark. Well, how did he do it? How did they not kill each other? How did the alligators not eat up all the birds, or the goats, and the chickens, whatever? How did the lions take care of themselves? How did the elephants take care of themselves? The bigger animals, look at the big animals. And it's something that's not ever thought of, and it's not taught. It's, you're taught to on that very question. Just so you know, it's okay to question so that you have some understanding. Find it and seek it out. It's there. Not everything is as it seems in the Bible. There's a lot of reference to things all the way through. There's some cool stuff, but until the veil is pulled away and you see through it, it's like, oh, that's what that means. So, kind of fun. I would probably be the guy that would kick out of a lot of churches because I question things. A lot of folks don't want to answer. They don't want to go there. When the reality is, yeah, this is what it really is. we're not the only ones that got snafu in it either. have a bunch of magnets made up of weeaboo. I'm a weeaboo magnet.
You are.
I am.
I think I've only been stuck once this week.
Right, you're down. I thought you were in bed.
Can't sleep. Or I think it's under Marcy.
Oh, you got the dishes in. Awesome.
I don't know where we're at.
Yeah, we're somewhere between here and there. Seems like it's taking forever.
I think we're coming up with some.
Yeah, it should be.
And Ryan next weekend fixed their dad's heater and
Yeah, fix my air conditioner. That's rough.
is he the handyman?
He's pretty good.
I know he made an awesome supper tonight.
All right, Andy. He's a shade tree mechanic. Oh no. Just oh no.
Come on. There's a McDonald's.
Hey, we found McDonald's. This is actually the area that Ben was chasing the other day up here.
Keep it. Downhill, up the little hills.
Chicken nuggets. And they ain't even open. That's all we got.
We have 35 minutes.
Yeah. You say we're only 10 miles out of the first. Hey Ryan, why'd you put in your mom's coffee to make her so tired? Nothing, just caffeine. Nothing, just caffeine.
Caffeine don't make me tired.
Blame it on the solar flares. Never happened. Okay, I'll put some sugar in there.
Kind of sugar. Bill sugar.
Alright, we're in Searcy. Hey, looky there. Smokey the Bear. See, I'm not the only one. Uh-oh. Whoops. That was a wreck. That was a
Or you
weird
probably turn around and hit him. Speedy.
Yeah, that was probably a high-speed chase.
The way it looked.
Yeah. Sure did.
Yeah, your dad got the blue lights.
Yeah, I got the blue lights. I got the blue light special, folks. construction work up there. recall back in the old days, I got 275 air conditioner. Plus the road noise. let me tell you what, you want to do the speed limit here, they will get you. Yeah, guys, we're almost to the end of the stream. I'll probably end it when we get off at our exit.
If you don't miss it.
If I don't miss it. It's going to be fun in the morning.
That's without walking. Take my that could be a maybe too. Oh yeah, that could be a maybe. Everybody,
Yeah.
what's your speed?
I'm only doing 55. Well, I hope that new road is a lot smoother than this old road. Yeah, they're making this all 3 lanes. 6-lane freeway all the way up a little bit past town.
What's your other body?
I gotta pay attention to my exit.
Smokey Bear.
There he is. Sure enough. Alrighty, guys, we're coming up to the end of the stream. Want a huge shout out to Sherry for the generous super chat earlier in the stream. Shout out to my mods for showing up. D-Man, Carol. Appreciate everyone being here, hanging out with us on
More lights.
a very non-eventful
Bus.
solar storm bust. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Getting there and coming back. I know it's early in the morning. We're going to be ending the stream here in a few minutes.
Your truck's coming up.
So, just want to say thank you to all the supporters for all the support, hanging out with us. And we'll do it again. And on that note, Probably when I get up here to the stop sign, we'll probably end it right there. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna end the stream right here. You guys have a great night. Get some rest. There'll be chasers out, I know, tomorrow, probably somewhere. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Take care.